What is up, Matchy Riders? Welcome back to ZZZ. We are going to be streaming the new main story for this game. I forgot what number update this is, but yeah, we're going to be streaming it. Let me go find my channel. And finally, I can, like, show the main story art picture. I mean, there was a couple times where they were not inappropriate, but a lot of times they're just inappropriate, and I just can't show it. And then sometimes I accidentally open it and I'm like, ah, dang it. But I like it when they do arts like this, not inappropriate stuff. Like, they need to stop. But that's all just in my own opinion, not everybody else's. Whatever. Let me turn on my tablet. My tablet's like autoing an event game that's can be autoed. Okay, we're gonna start testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. La 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 la. I guess you could hear it. Testing. I guess you could hear it. Testing. I guess it's fine. Blah. We just have to test voices now when we get into the story. Seed. Kitty box. Yes, I heard about Seed. She's the one with in the big robot, right? And then now she has blue hair. Well, I'm setting up my thing so I can read the chat. Okay. It's not on all messages. There we go.
Want to catch some
okay, where we go? Here? You know, sometimes I wish I could just, like, change between the main character. I know there's a lot of people that wish that, but I also wish it, like, sometimes I want to be Belle, sometimes I want to be Wise. Right now, I kind of want to be Belle. Sadly, we can't do that. Hello, Belle. A call from the... I couldn't read it in time. Shoot! Hold up! And then turn around! From the mayor, that means we've got another job. Huh? Bella's looking over a message from someone, her face turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling me to turn and walk away. Random the emanator of RNG says, I regret nothing picking female MC on every game. Honestly, I don't regret picking male MC on the other gacha games. I quite like being Aoife and Callus for Genshin and Starro. But like for this game, I kind of wish I picked Belle. I like her honestly more than Wise, but I already have like tons of characters, so your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Wise, perfect timing. I feel like I've heard this before. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both of you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Doesn't even ask for my opinion. She asks for it, and then we just immediately go into the story. Simulated signals from city administration surge through the encrypted line. Eh? After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerge from the audiovisual device. I need to drink water.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and And since YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY is a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I just coughed earlier. Compare the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through YAYYYYY Peninsula. Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
Oh, really?
But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the exaltists.
How's the mic levels? Are they good? I'm like, you probably hear a bit of echoing because I'm trying to listen to it myself. Right of the miasma. Of the exaltists.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
They're good? Nice, nice. It causes more serious corruption effects than ordinary ether? The miasma.
That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
Nothing new to you two. Why not? Why not? Phaethon! You didn't hear that. With the miasma raging. I'm just rereading it because I'm a little confused. Living Hollow.
It's all because of the exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the exaltists' plan to seize control of YAYYYYY Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the exaltists' influence in the region.
Everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow. Random search 33,350,336. No! Oh my gosh, I swear. You're even beyond when we leave Emporius, you're gonna be saying 33 million. But the root of the exaltist evil to kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the exaltist actions are still harming the people of YAYYYY Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Really?
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of YAYYYY Peninsula's citizens and businesses.
Unlawful experiments.
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over YAYYYY Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
I see, I see.
But investigations and operations by the city government in YAYYYY Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to YAYYYY Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the exaltist threat.
Okay. Defense force, what's with this new player showing up all of a sudden?
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in YAYYYY Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
YAYYYY Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides.
Of course, everybody just wants their money. Contested prize amongst the city's official powers.
Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
Ooh. What? I'm scared by Infurious. Random says, I'm scared too! Oh, Scarred. Me too. Me too. Bro, they're killing all of our favorite characters. Not even just favorite characters, even like, just everything. Everything is dead. Money is good. Immediately uses it to buy food. It is. It is pretty important. But sadly, you can get easily greedy for it too. You gotta be careful.
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Ugh.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
Yeah, I'm also confused in that.
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to YAYYYYY Peninsula.
Oh, so if we work with them, we'll have better chances.
Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
That doesn't sound good.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
For me, I can just break the law. Simple. Oh. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Yes. Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Dang! Way to get a big head over all of that, but it's true though.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Oh, he called us the protagonist. We are. Oh my gosh.
I spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they can be a trustworthy source of support.
Of course, definitely.
Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yes, I remember her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
I don't remember NPCs very well, but if I remember an NPC, then I think that's very important then.
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
Oh, that sounds nerve-wracking. I don't do good in public.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
It does. Although, I gotta screenshot that. He had such a big head over saying all of that. There we go. Sounds cooler. About the intel on our teacher, there's still no lead on our teacher yet. Do you think that maybe the mayor will become playable at some point, or no? You think he'll stay anonymous or an NPC? Honestly, I think he'll one day get revealed, but I have no idea if he would be playable or NPC related. Random says, I want to play ZZZ, but I kind of don't want to grind from the start again. Oh, that's understandable. If I replay ZZZ ever again, like I do have a second account with Belle, but if I ever do replay it again, I will go jump on that account again. About the intel on our teacher, there's still no lead on our teacher yet. Yeah.
By the
What about our
way,
teacher?
We came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
Carol Arna. I keep forgetting the teacher's name.
I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Got it. Taking on the Exaltus, the Defense Force, looks like the job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any trouble. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. Yeah, that one. But hey, we get to team up with Opal Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Rise? Yes, I would love to see them. Of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishu and Shifu and the others know. Yep, that would be smart. You know, before in the beginning of ZZZ when it first came out, like people were like, "Oh, you get to hear the sibling more that you don't pick." But now I don't think that like works anymore. Lately, I've been hearing more of Wise than Bell. Couldn't be an NPC like Mr. Rekka. No! He's not an NPC. Nope. He'll be playable. Trust. We already kinda looked like we had an ult reveal. Remember that scene when Rekka was looking at all the films and he looked like he was going insane and he trapped everybody in the film thing? And then like face got up all close to the screen. Maybe that was his ult. I've been expecting you, Wise. Don't give me that Yishu and Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunkai Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame to the sect. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's true. That's why you have to act with the utmost of caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Aww. Alright, Soybean Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight. Then go take care of what you need to do. Yes, ma'am. Please be a healer, Rekka. Healer. I don't know. I feel like he would be Nihility. I don't know why. I feel like he'd just debuff everyone. Remember if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. I don't know. He's quite mysterious and shady. Kinda like, he's not shady as Sample. Definitely not, but I get a tiny bit Sample vibes. Tiny. They carefully collaborate the HDD device in Soybean Temple inner chamber. Aww. Then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. Ooh, nighttime. Hello, Belle. Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Opal Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. Okay. We're meeting in the Hollow? I was right to question it. He's questioning it too. Is this how the military does things? In the Hollow. That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Opal Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. Oh. Random says Sample's gonna get a 5 version trust. I heard rumors about that. I heard about that. Honestly, I'm all for it. I want it badly. Supposedly it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Opal Squad and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. Okay. I must pick the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep, sleepies. Oh, the name is quite interesting. It's like very mysterious. Do not go gentle into that good night. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory? What? Oh, oh, it's the girl with the you can see the snake-like tail. Oh, is he having a nightmare? He's having a nightmare.
Hit city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
Oh.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Oh.
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
Is this like his flashback, like the snake tail?
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Wait, maybe it's both of them? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna all die.
Still, they've got a point.
That's a Denny.
Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Oh no! Punishment gets shot by a Denny gun.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Assemble.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup.
Oh.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup.
Oh, he's dead. Uh-oh. Reno says that's a what? Oh, a Denny gun. It is basically like a toy gun that shoots out Denny's, which is the currency in the game. Some kids have it. It's not dangerous. Is that a dead person? Oh my gosh. You're not gonna eat her, are you?
Fall back, Orpheus.
No, she's not. The way she's grabbing her looks like she's about to eat her.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Oh, that is huge!
Get back.
Oh, wait, that's Shifu's sister probably.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit.
Yeah, it's definitely the sister.
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down.
Oh my gosh. Random says, oh, I thought you said that's a my bad. No, definitely not. Rhyme says, oh, this patch. Random says, no spoilers. Oh, don't worry. Rhyme doesn't give spoilers. Rhyme says, yeah, it has its flaws, but I think they're getting better and better. Lodge? Oh, the patches for ZZZ? Yeah, they're definitely getting better.
We cannot fall back.
But I quite like all the patches. Except when they, like, certain things.
So, is this the end?
You're not gonna jump off, are you? No, she's not gonna get
Revenge.
revenge.
Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
Everything? But it was the Hollow that... Oh, there they are. So it is the snake and the red hair girl.
I've already lost everything.
What?
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus?
Captain? Wait, she's the captain?
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Oh no, it's the stakes. You're the captain? The tail is the captain. Orphe. Okay, so the red hair girl's named Orphe.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Oh, there, buddy. But it was still, like, technically a nightmare. Rhyme says, after having to gut out half the game version 1.x, they really making an effort to improve in the presentation. It's funny how all Opal Squad and military content deal with revenge on some sort. Oh, wait a second. You're at the start of the patch. I'm not saying a single thing that... Yeah. I'm at the start. You have fun. Thank you.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
I kind of want to summon her. She looks really cool, and I like the tail. The tail seems like it would be funny.
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the meta school to enlist, Orphe.
Good.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
There. Don't worry. I have a slow brain too.
Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
What? Wait, proper title. Did he call her by something else? I think I missed something. No. Okay, so Magus is the name. There's a proper title?
Yes, Captain Magus!
Oh.
I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
What? How are you gonna manage that?
But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
That is a lot of techie words.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
He said slept. Is the tail a guy or a girl? I can't tell. I mean, maybe it's neither, because it's mechanical.
It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Rhyme says Magus is a girl. Oh, it's a girl. Okay. Thank you. Rem also says, I deleted the game because I only played it for the story right now. I'm playing Wuthering Waves as well as preparing for an upcoming trip to another city. That sounds fun. I got Carlotta and Shorekeeper and 50 pulls total. Dang it, I really need to get back into the game. It's just because I'm streaming like 3 gacha games. I feel like I don't have I can't stream Wuthering Waves. But I did used to stream Wuthering Waves. If you look at my playlist, you would see up to... It's basically, I streamed up to when the festival for Xing Yao, when he was free. And then that's where I stopped. And I kind of haven't progressed since. But I really want to get into streaming it again. Random says, wait, is that a jumper cable? Jumper cable? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like it would be a snake tail. Rhyme says 3, 2 was already a lot for me. My god. Actually, I have more gacha games than this. I just don't stream it.
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Stop.
Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Captain Magus?
Yes, Captain Magus. Oh, they're so cute together. I like their relationship with each other. It's so funny. I already like them a lot. Rhyme says this isn't much though. I've seen people play 9 gacha games somehow. 9? Oh my gosh. Random says I got 1 but 2 accounts. Random. I feel like you have more Star Rail accounts than just 2. Captain Magus, squad member, Orphe. I've been waiting here for you. Oh, it's Trigger! Oh, is that Seed in the mechanical thing, or no? You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary system check and maintenance. I have to make sure to keep track and look at the name so I know who's talking. Now, getting into a position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Trigger's also awesome. I also want Trigger. Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Opal Squad for being late. Oh, mama. I saw the new male character for Wuthering Waves, not the one with the white hair, the one with the long black hair. That kind of has like the same muscle physique as Jian, kind of, but he's kind of wearing like more baggier clothes. Like, I want him. I got Brant. I came on the game just for Brant and got him in the sword. Rhyme says, I'm also playing Yakuza 0 right now. I might get into first Hollow Knight game. Hollow Knight. Oh. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight. I think I played that before. I think I just never finished it, but I did stream it a bit. Random says, used to play for my friend cause he mainly playing Wuthering Waves, but not anymore. Yeah. I play games too sometimes just cause my friend plays too. Like Marvel Rivals. I only played it cause they played it. Rhyme says, I got Trigger signature before deleting the game. Qing Yuan? I think so. I think that's his name. Q Yuan something. You hear Silk Song? It caused Steam to crash for a few minutes. That's insane. I heard of it. I saw one of my VTubers playing it. What was his name? I know his name. Junakane. I saw him playing it. I didn't get to watch him much of it though. But it looked like it gave me Hollow Knight vibes. 7 years of hype and anticipation. Oh, this Seed! Look, it is Soldier 11. I have Soldier 11. Look at her. She looks so cool. I can't zoom in. Dang it. But like, look at the tail. The tail looks insanely cool. Magus. Oh my gosh, I might actually pull for her. What was that laugh? Opal Squad assemble! Salutes, Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? Seed. You, Seed? You're a soldier too? She's shocked. If you join the scouts, Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts, soldier love. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed's SR, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Seed SR? The machine? Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Ooh, 12 or 13? That's probably like 12 or 13 seconds. Or maybe even faster than that. I feel like they could do really fast push-ups. Let's hurry to the operation briefing or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. Oof. Yeah, true. Hold on. Random says a few minutes. It's an understatement. It's 20 minutes. What? Oh, you mean the crash. Rhyme says I gotta go. I've had sharp back pain since yesterday after carrying heavy stuff across the city for about 40 miles. Jeez. I think I used kilometers and then heard it more in the bathroom today. Perfect excuse to sit in bed all day. Also, Seed SR Senior. Oh, will be explained in Seed's agent story. Play it after the main story. Yeah, I won't play it on the same day, but I'll eventually play it. I normally do. And I hope you're good at dodging. This chapter's fights demands a lot. Oh gosh. No, I'm not good at dodging. I'm not good at countering either. Thanks for the warning. Well, I hope your back gets better soon. Have a nice, fun rest of your day. Oh, here's the person that wants revenge. Oh, right, you're Isolde! The green hair. I remembered Isolde, but not her appearance. And the members of Obo Squad are gathered around the command table. Ahem.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow.
Ooh, nice.
However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel.
Says, and hope if you're... Oh, I already read that one. Isolde is so pretty. Right? She is. I love the little black flower in her hair. And the little silver flower too on her clothes.
Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Oh!
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
That's true! He's doing the same thing.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde.
Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me. We've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
It's me.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation.
Trigger's gonna be so happy to find out who it is.
Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
I drink some water.
The Exaltists have long plagued YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY of city and division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters.
That's gonna be tough.
We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground.
This scene is insane.
Blitz and Aegis.
Blitz and Aegis.
Gear up and get ready!
Dang, that was pretty cool.
Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
He has like really long ears. It's fine. I don't need to read it. I'll figure it out myself, like always. She doesn't have a target. Whoa!
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Oh my god! I really do suck at it.
Also a very nice person.
He doesn't do a lot of damage.
Save the chit chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
What?
The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
I really need to start countering.
By the way, why are we waiting inside the hollow?
Oh, Bangu.
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to
Oh, that was a lot.
in live combat scenarios rather
Oh, that
than
was
listening
soldier.
to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
No, please don't.
Join attack, Soldier 11!
Do you think he gets a headache? I mean, he's a mechanical thing, but look, his head's going all over the place. This poor Magus, Captain Magus. Oh, there we are! Look at him! There's no one quite like Captain Magus. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like screenshots right now. And EOS.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report.
Oh, it's probably... That's Belle inside of EOS right now. Rhyme says, never mind, I found a better posture so it doesn't hurt as much. Also, I used to think Soldier 11 was really clunky, but then I realized she's just basically a rhythm game? Well, I don't know what that means, clunky? Rhythm game. Wait, I'm confused.
Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Captain Magus.
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Those are some long titles. Just call me Lord Faithin.
You can call me Lord Faithin.
Oh, wait, maybe we shouldn't have.
I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Mr. Faithin that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Faithin they mentioned, right?
We just mentioned that, though.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Faithin.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
Wait, but I'm not a villain.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
Oh, she has a point.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Magus really doesn't like us right now. Rhyme says clunky meaning solid, heavy, old-fashioned, according to Google. Oh! But it can also mean feels really unresponsive or not snappy without a response. Okay. I see why you saw her at first like that. I think Soldier 11's pretty funny. And you, oh, Glory says hello, hello, Glory. How are you today? Rhyme says rhythm games often you tap stuff in specific timing or pattern. Oh, I know what rhythm games are, but like you called Soldier 11 a rhythm game, so I was a little confused. Yeah, I play Ensemble Stars and Project Sekai. Well, a bit. I started getting into Ensemble Stars again. Oh, because of the collab. A hero from the underworld sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Agreed.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
You won't. You want me on my help. You... That wasn't a proper sentence. So long as you're standing by the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Villain or not, hero or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation.
I'll read comments again. Glory says chilling and waiting on my pizza to finish cooking. Pizza! Man, I haven't had pizza in a long time. Rhyme says, I'm not gonna lie, why is being all dead pun when he delivers those lines are little, it's difficult to pull off. But it's not like he can't be goofy. Yeah, he can definitely be goofy. I just think Belle does it a lot more natural because of her personality. Oh, I yap too much. No, you don't let yap. You're fine. I accept yappers and non-yappers in my chat.
As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad.
Phaethon will current map a Hollow. Okay. Yep, mapping. Yeah, Belle definitely does it better. She's more of an extrovert, while Belle, like, Wise is more of an introvert.
At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
At the same time, provide cover for Phaethon.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Yeah, I mean, if you protect me.
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
He really does. I mean, she really does not like us, Magus. Oh my gosh. But she's right to be cautious. So not all proxies are good. So it's good to be cautious at first. Glory says I'm gonna send pics of pizza to Pickle Man just to annoy him. Yeah, definitely do that. She's in the next phase, right? This character? I might summon her. Maybe I should have read that tutorial thing. I'm having a little bit of trouble figuring out her attack.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in hollows. Interference patterns suggest this could be intentional jamming by the Exalted.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Oh shoot, I should have listened. I didn't think it would. It stopped the dialogue.
Our blind spot. Enemy reinforcements
Whoa.
spotted to the northwest. Speed and the others should be okay.
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming.
I'm trying my best to fight while listen to the dialogue.
It's rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
Oh! Oh my gosh, I can never press it on time. Whoever is like a god at countering, man, they're good at this game. What is that? Oh! It's the thing we fought earlier.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Seed!
The mission target.
We get to use her? No way. I'm not reading it. Rhyme says dinner time, but I will say I just realized that the start of the story is definitely very different, and then the second half of the story proves why it's called due to no gentle into the good night. Also, Orphe is more of an off-field attacker? Really? Switch to Soldier 11 when you see the game prompt you do so. Okay, I'll try that then. Orphe, for some reason, has weird invisibility frames, so she gets hit easily even when dodging. Ugh. That sounds terrible. Is she riding on the... Like riding on a floating scooter.
Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby
I can hold it
first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Let's not kill them all yet. It might skip the dialogue. Oh, there we go.
The enemy is ambushing.
So we're going to Speed and Trigger. We're seeing both sides now. Whoa, she's a strong attacker. Oh my gosh.
Snakers are better in the background.
She's actually quite fun to use, right?
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Meow. Okay, I'll read the comments now. Dialogue finished. Seeing is much easier. Just keep pressing the basic attack and she'll eventually do big damage to Maj. Yeah! She was fun to use! And she rides like some floating scooter. I guess oh. Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms rooms comes to a halt.
Agent squad, come in.
Agents reporting in. We need you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Why does this thing have so much HP? I want to use her ult. I didn't use her ult yet. It's a switch link to the ether transmission device. A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed SR's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support.
Ooh.
In position.
Oh, wow. Dang, Trigger.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
I didn't get to use their ult.
That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Sadness.
Eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Time for us to show them what we've got,
Yes, Captain Magus.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Oh, I did not die. I gotta stop killing him. I'm gonna miss the dialogue.
Successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Excellent. That about does it for our recon objectives. Meet up at the target location.
Copy that. Agents out.
There's no dialogue, but you can hear him.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
Oh. What? But you can like see the snake hold the dagger. I just noticed something. Like you see it, and then it like when you stop, it flips up, and then she grabs it. Like it holds it for her. Up, Captain Magus. This is an ether research device built by Porcelumix. Alice calls it an Obscura. Obscura, that was in the report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. Ah, what a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged. Mr. Special Envoy, I've been around the captain for a while and still think. Keep moving. What? Captain? She doesn't want her to tell her anything about her. Marcel. Does that mean we're gonna be a Bangbu now? I think so.
The unknown device.
Let's go.
Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
He's staring into your soul.
Like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
The Bangbu is so cute. I didn't want to skip any of the dialogue, so we were staying put. Meow. Meow. Oh. Wait, I can punch it? Oh, it's a hammer! Yeah. That is adorable. We have to get pretty close to it. Can I go up there? I can! Was something up here? No, there's not. No! I forgot I had to press O! Oh, that one tipped over. This place looks so interesting. I really like it. Yours is like perfect to run on that. The perfect weight. Oh yeah, that was pretty easy. Uh, 200 internet, but no primos. Now I kind of want to summon for Seed because she's so fun to use. Dang it! Why these characters have to be so cool?
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, Funny still played a part in this.
That may be true, but most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Oh, can't talk about that one. I love how the Bangboo just circles with us. The obstacles are blocking Aegis squad path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus. Wow, I can't read today. I was like...
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
No, I don't have my 3,000 points anymore.
Thanks to the envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Okay, we have to use the ult immediately next time now that we know we don't keep our points when it switches. We should let us keep our points. Bro. I thought I'd press those things. Hello. Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Hello. You are the pilot of this mech?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself.
Oh, understandable.
But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Who's Seed Senior?
Seed
Probably
Senior.
the robot.
Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech.
What?
Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Gomendasai.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Yup, totally did. Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, Soldier 11.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
I want to hear all the weird names Soldier 11 comes up with again.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
No!
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
That's understandable.
All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with.
Glory says nums on pizza. Pizza! I wish I could have pizza again.
We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Empty both on location, Exaltus main base. Leave it to me. Time for the Proxy's magic to shine.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force.
You didn't say the magic.
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
Yeah, sure. They won't be able to escape. I'm Phaethon after all.
I got this.
Whoa! More monsters.
Those devices. Those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. Look at it. 2, 1.
Oh!
Now we're all clear.
Jeez!
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
That was insane! Oh my gosh, that was crazy! That was really cool. Amid the thunderstorms of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
What?
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
Are you sure about that?
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
He sounds insane.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Oh my gosh. What did she do?
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the Exaltus operates.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. which often drives them to act unpredictably.
Causes apart from typical villains. Huh.
Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
If you guys hear me munching on crackers, just let me know. I can like mute my mic at some point.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
I'm gonna keep myself from munching on crackers during dialogue. I cannot hear it during my munching. Calm down, Captain Magus.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high energy lasers.
That's so violent.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them?
Yup, totally.
I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
Is it because you're also a snake?
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
No, Captain, please. Mercy.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
Oh wow, Orphe knows when to speak up when he's getting like a little bit rude. That's awesome.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definitions.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
But he still keeps picking fights. Wouldn't have it any other way, continues to pick more fights. There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice.
What? Emerged from the Obscura? Okay. Rhyme says that is a highly specific protocol. Basically telling her to do her job, lol. Yeah, that is pretty funny.
These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY. Over 300 of them.
300? Jeez.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
That's not good.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
There's a problem. The situation isn't that bad yet. Wait!
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, Did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
It might not be.
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and YAYYYYYYY Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
Proceed.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
What?
That's not what I meant.
They're both arguing. Oh no. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the Proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, it's you. Sarah, the military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we already won. May the Creator refine you. Refine you? May the Creator refine you. Oh gosh. This is not good. Some crazy things are about to happen, I just know it. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Sea Gaze Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Can we talk to the others? I want to talk to Trigger. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. My bullet almost didn't make it in time. That was a close one, don't worry about me. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Orphe might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for her squad and for New Eridu. Or rather, she's already had. There's some loud noises going over my house. There's like a helicopter that's really close. I don't know. I hear a really loud noise. Oh my gosh. You probably can't hear it, but I can hear it. Seed. Oh, she got back on her scooter. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment, the captain and I would have been in for one hell of a fight. I mean, I was a big help, but Trigger and Seed Senior were just as important. The Exaltus systems were pretty basic. It just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You've got a similar gift, right, Proxy? How do you sense that?
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Uh-oh. Oh no! That sounds like a genuine help.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrificed creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Yes, lots of trouble. Captain Magus said, I'll give that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Oh, he is in trouble.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
But Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken. But Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
What?
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
I don't think it's that. What's the word? I can't think of it.
Talented, why
Simple.
settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? Look at my temper.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Not everything is that black and white. I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
Exactly, he has a point. You.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Lorenz? I don't know. higher ups scare me. The Major General. This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
I'll be with you. Frosted says hello. Hello, Frosted. How are you today? Ugh. I'm gonna go check on something. I hear my cats meowing a lot, so I'm gonna go check on them real quick. You probably can't hear it because the mic doesn't really pick up a lot of background noise, but I'm gonna go check on it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. They're just meowing because they wanted inside the pantry where all the cat treats are. They normally do that. I still like to check on them just in case. Oh, right, I have to read. Adjutant Sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. You're the Major General? Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond the top. Oh! Okay, no, he's not. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel. I'm scared to see who the Major General is.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Okay, he looks evil. He's definitely not a good guy. Look at him. That screams evil. Those clothes scream evil. I don't trust him.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
Oh, that's where Wise is. I was wondering where Wise was. He's just really far in the back. With Isolde. I didn't see him.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into YAYYYYY Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought she was about to get promoted or something. He said something about you should be higher up than the front lines.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to YAYYYYY Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in YAYYYYY Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, YAYYYYYYYY Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Oh, are we gonna get in trouble?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of YAYYYYYY Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
He really doesn't like this right now.
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in YAYYYYYY Peninsula, which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome.
Proper welcome. Brings out a gun.
Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
I don't think a celebration is at the right moment right now.
Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Restricted?
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and YAYYYYYY Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
What?
Yes, sir.
He's planning something.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to YAYYYYY Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Oh my gosh, I do not like him. He's rude. Very rude. The way he talks. No. I'm really sorry, Wise. You come here to help, and this is how you're treated. Ew, don't worry, it's not your fault, Isolde. It's that stupid guy's fault. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him was definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. It makes sense why you tried to get into this position. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then, Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is you can count on us, whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier. We'll give everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talking about rude. Exactly, he's so rude. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world. Might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just going back down to rest at Swibian Temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? Hopefully. Okay, let's go. We're going down that way. What if we can talk to them? Yippee! The proxy has been nabbed by the Major General. Then why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrades suffering, Seed. That Major General guy is a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. Oh, so that's why she's happy. It sounds silly, but somehow makes sense. I can hear you. I heard all of that. Ah! You're also the type to eavesdrop on people. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy. And for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy, always listening in with those keen ears. The way Seed talks is quite funny. Oh, we can read them too. Or not. Our plan for the next initial recon is complete. Next up is... Seems we can't read them. Salute! Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Ah, of course. Argue with the facts and logics. Starting in a harsh and intimidating tone. I don't think Wise can do that. Argue with logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no arguments to be had. Orders are orders. A threatening, intimidating tone. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Uh-oh. Oh! Are you okay, Wise? Comrade Wise is a special envoy sent by a mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Mr. Wise got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Wow, they all came to us once they heard that. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where this soldier is coming from. I hope you understand the Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. Withdraw with head held high. No, it didn't work. Oh, now I can talk to him.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
So you're really that eager to see me tortured? I'm a pro, I couldn't be caught.
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means I'm a prisoner.
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just... so...
That's terrible!
That's terrible. Trigger, were you about to say it's good? That's terrible.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
I don't like the orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
Yippee!
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Then how am I supposed to... Wow. This is so wrong, but orders are orders. There's no point fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. I probably can hack it, just you wait. Thanks to the Defense Force signals jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning is Wi-Fi pin and Sula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I won't. Trust me, I hold it against the Major General. I understand. This probably wasn't your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of YFA Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
What?
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
You're okay, don't worry. With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Bell and Fairy through the HCD without the Defense Force noticing. Their system is just that high. But, it's kind of technically like starting a main story, restricting us right now. Because we can't, like, do any, like, trust rank friendships during the main story or any other type quest. We're, like, completely locked into the main story once we start it. So, like... So this is kind of the same thing. Right, as I'm thinking about this... What is that laugh? It's so funny. Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Opal's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Uh-oh. Oh no. Seed, please stop. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Wishy-washy. Is that a Pokemon? Wishy-washy. Mercury? Oh, that's an interesting name for a bank bill. Opal Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Nah. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. Nah. I've always got nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. I don't know. Aye. Jeez. Next up is Trigger, sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon is flawless shape. Just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn. They're boring? Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Troy says, where's my pizza pics? Glory never sent it? Oh, dang. Your exoskeleton is good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. Oh, no doubt due to Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movement. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Troy says, lol, I have a story for you and Glory. Oh, tell us. Oh. And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Look away. Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. What? You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced as the armory. Does Seed know? Can she tell? Oh my gosh, that's kind of scary. Hey Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. She knows! You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obo Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief. Fairy?
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy!
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You two are just like kids going.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Yup.
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
What? Really?
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Dang. Troy says, I don't know if Glory is here still, but anyways, we have a new dog in daycare today. A new dog! Oh, is it a good dog, or does the dog cause a bit of mischief?
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Nice. I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative.
Fairy is like a big ego, like...
Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it.
What? Choices. So, there was a fight with a new dog, and let's just say she won. What kind of fight? Like a really bad one type of win, or like a simple dog fight where she got the other dog to like back down, and it ended off nothing bad. The first one, yeah, the bad win. Oh no, is the other dog okay? Oh, that's terrible.
Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise. always.
Yeah, the dog's okay. That's good. As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad. Just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
It's always terrifying to see like an actual dog fight and not like a playful one. You know? Especially terrifying for the dog that's actually scared. That's like the victim. The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as well as with things, it's eventually passes. Yeah, a foreign bed doesn't feel great. It just doesn't feel like your bed. Like, ah, my bed. You know? That makes no sense, but people who count their bed as like their own sanctuary would probably make sense out of it. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphean Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Oh, wait! What's happening to Mercury? Mercury! What's wrong with you? He's shaking and trembling. No, no, no! Poor Mercury! Oh, no! Oh my god! Joy says Jasmine is okay. She needs stitches, but she will survive. Jasmine, so that's the dog. I was thinking of the human Jasmine that I know. But yeah, that's good that she's okay, but it's sad that she needs stitches, so that's really bad. Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Oh my gosh. Yes, Captain. The Bangbu squad team to have been attacked. I received the Bangbu's distress signal and rushed over. Oh, so this is not Mercury. It's another Bangbu version of Mercury. What about the soldiers in that squad? I think he's really shaking and trembling. They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, that's not breathing kind of lying there. The not breathing, also they were already dead. Let's pay our respects. This Bangbu probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? I can't take this seriously when the Bangbu looks so silly. I know he's in trouble, but like, bro. Did they have to give him such a silly little position? Droid says, nah, not her, but you have met the Jasmine Doggo. Yeah, I think I remember a Jasmine Doggo. Dang. Let me fix up the Bangbu. I'm a technician. Yeah, I can fix it up. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bangbu. Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Oh. What? This seems kind of simple. 2, 1. Yeah, this is very simple, actually. What? What? Oh, the bee. Oh, that was extremely simple. Jeez. You just have to form a little S. The video footage is restored and images from the inside hollow stream out through the Bangbu's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there?
Humans?
Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Oh no! Run away! Gunshots ring out from the distance.
We're under attack!
Ooh.
Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh.
It is all just troops in disguise?
Oh gosh, the bee. Gunfire echoes all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
It makes sense why they're cursing. They're scared. Oh. I'm really happy that this game doesn't curse. The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. Jeez. This is scary. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noises grows louder. White noise. Skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Wild priest.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The Creator. The footage ends abruptly here. The bank boo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. Don't tell me he died! Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They looked like the dead brought back to life. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are dead, are the dead returned? How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? Well, I mean, they don't have their actual soul, it's just a corpse. They're not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. Oh. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means they're creators. Oh, Troy, did you see the new trailer for Jujutsu Kaisen season coming out? Did you see it? I'm not gonna say anything, but did you see it? Still, the fact that these... Oh, I already read that. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape. But there's no way the Exaltists should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. I have not found any chance to eat my crackers. I'm starting to regret opening them. Together with Obo Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage. I would eat it like during the scenes, but then like I can't hear it between wearing headsets and eating crackers and hearing that crunch noise just echo.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
It's called Colonel, but there's no R in it. It's like it's supposed to be pronounced Colonel. Yes, there's just a lot of silent letters in the word.
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do. when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
You're pretty difficult.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Got it.
We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key exhausted bases. I was yawning. Get ready and move out in a surprise attack. Every second counts. Obel Squad, move out! Do I get a chance to eat my crackers now? I like take a cracker and chomp on it while fighting. I can! Time to munch on my crackers. No!
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee.
I should have never opened up these crackers. Now I just have opened crackers. And not eating them. Oh, I'm rereading this because I was chomping on a cracker. Afforded beyond Isolde's plan.
We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Got it.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer.
I'm wondering, like, did she used to be attached to someone else other than, Orphe? Because he talks like she wasn't always with Orphe, so, like, I'm a bit confused. But then that flashback showed that she was attached to Orphe, but I don't know.
In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
What about Orphe? I understand.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
I get to munch on my crackers! My cat trying to... Don't start a cat fight! Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Are you gonna let him pass by?
Scouting? All clear.
So far, the cat fight's not catting. I mean, fighting.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Exaltus.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
It's your turn to blossom.
Oh my gosh, they're cool.
Engaging head on.
Let's provide cover fire.
Whoa, jeez!
Let's treat him to that.
The target's
This
exposed.
team is really fun to use. I really like it. I gotta screenshot this. If I ever do summon for all three, one day, I'll put them on the same team.
I'm not late, right?
Oh my gosh, I'm killing poor Orothy and Magus.
Sustaining fire.
Trigger, pincer attack.
Actually, I want to ride around on the scooter. So fun. Not this way? Oh, it's this. Encrypted documents detected on the device assessing. Answering the Overseer call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames and vengeance. As for why the defense soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather fake. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needed to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers? But those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These Exalta scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sight of allied uniform. Oh no, is it the undead?
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Lorenz? Just as expected. So they really are under the Major General's command.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Well, I tried eating my cracker while he was talking. I definitely could not hear a thing. It's just echoing in my ears, the munching.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltist's attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
What?
Flat it? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
He is a captain! You need to show respect!
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Dogs are adorable, how dare you!
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
But they're rude! Troy says, nope, no, I need to watch the Jujutsu Kaisen trailer. You gotta! It's like so... It's interesting, you just gotta.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Steve!
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Making excuses.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna grab another cracker.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
I love that she rides a scooter. It's so funny. Oh, it's not floating. It has like a little ball. Oh, it's kind of floating if you look really close. It's like an inch that's not touching the floor. Encrypted documents detected on the devices assessing. We may be working with Portia Lumix, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. Your soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is... The file ends here without warning. Wait, what? The truth is... There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Buried. Dang it. Of all places, that the data had to be missing at the most crucial part.
Oh?
The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. What have these Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction. They planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. I guess we have no choice but to press on. I wonder where they moved it. Let me grab my other cracker.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets? That's the kind of fight Obel Squad's been waiting for.
Oh, wow! Gee, she does damage. We can do her ult!
Full salvo, C-Senior! C-Senior!
Lock on! I wonder if the Seed Senior
Everything
has
is
like.
moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Oh.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
This must be Mr. Lucro. I know the boss.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You're too kind. Even know what that I'm an envoy.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
What?
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
Do you now? And what are those reasons?
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
No, we're gonna continue asking.
Mind your tongue, Captain.
What?
After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Oh, how dare you!
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraws from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Dang! The reason they were here.
This place is not only a key Exalted stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities.
Campbell says, "Hey Pokey, how's the story?" The story is quite interesting. I really like Seed and Orphe and Magus. They're pretty funny. And I've been wondering like this about this Seed Senior. We haven't found any information about Seed Senior yet, but it's doing pretty good. How are you though today?
Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well.
Campbell says, "Did you pull Seed?" No, I didn't. I want Seed and I want Orphe and Magus, but like, I don't know if I should pull for them or not. I want both of them, but I can't pull for both of them. I don't have the primos for it.
And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
Lucro's the lead. Lucro's lead Porcelumix has formed ties with Defense Force. So, Defense Force and Porcelumix?
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obo's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yes, Captain! Somewhere in the Lemnian Hollow, illuminated by the flickering candlelight. Campbell says, I'm sick but doing fine otherwise. Oh, I hope the sickness goes away soon. Make sure to take some medicine. Whoa! Oh, Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait, just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. Mevarak? They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. It's that if that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I wondered in confusion along the path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Campbell said it's the big bad. I probably wasn't around when you met him, but you've seen Minato, haven't you? Yes, I saw Minato, and they made him A-rank. I see like so many people are mad about it, like a lot. I was kind of angry a bit too, honestly. Like, he was so teased, and then he got the same treatment Aoife got. Make a completely new character, unheard of, S rank, and the other 4-star. Although, oh my gosh, that was bad. I even heard like people were making petitions. I didn't sign any petitions. I don't want to be part of the any of the toxicness. So honestly, I'm staying hidden from all of it. But yeah, it seems pretty bad. Campbell says, yeah, oh gosh. Rhyme says, Mavarak keeps coming back somehow. Somehow, he keeps reviving. Campbell says he didn't stand a chance, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. I do like the 2 new S rank characters. It's just, I'm so sad that Minato didn't get his S rank, honestly. At least we still get him as a playable character, though. That's at least a positive side. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Faithfin is with the Defense Force right now, and that's a real handful. Not the type to let things but easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. We've been a thorn. I've noticed that the youngster may be unexpected variable, but I've already set the course of how their tale unfolds. Hold on, let me read the comments again. Rhyme says, I hear people are contacting their local governments to talk Hoyoverse and make him an A rank? What? Into an S rank. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I'm used to think Minato would somehow get tangled up with Obo Squad and become the first male member But then they teased 2 completely new characters. Yeah, I don't think Minato would have been part. Oh, you mean Tangled, not part of. Yeah, that would be interesting though. Campbell says I'm tempted to get Seed, but 100% Orphe, and I want to get Minato. Ah, you're right. Minato's gonna be part of Orphe's banner, right? Dang it! That's such a tough decision. Like, Seed is so funny, but I also want the others too. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. But arrangements are reasonable. May the creator find us. Campbell says Minato is on one of the new girls' banners. Yeah, he should have been an S rank. Just like Aoife. Should have been a 5-star. But nope. I don't, like, if they didn't, like, make a entirely unspoken new, like, S rank character or 5-star for, like, right next to Aoife and Minato being a 4-star, I think the blow of that wouldn't be as, like, so strong. Because they're, like, unknown characters, but because they did that, it's, like, much stronger. If that makes sense. Tears and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Oh, is that Mercury? The Bang Boo. Why is the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Oh gosh. Rhyme says, do you mind minor non-spoiler leaks? Non-spoiler leaks? What does that mean? Like, oh, like leaks like, oh, this new character's about to get dropped. Very much rumor related. Oh, new, Catkin character about to come out. Oh. Not spoilers. As long as it's not in the game yet and it's like rumors to come out, then I don't mind. Campbell says, which I'm all a little sad about because I had to pull on a character and don't want to get him. If they dropped him with Yusuha, people wouldn't be as mad. Yeah, Yusuha! I wanted Yusuha, but I wasn't able to get her, sadly. Me. Rhyme says, okay, they might be giving a free Minato copy away. Again, not sure, 100% sure. Oh, a free Minato copy? So then that's mean we could, like, get, like, a free... what do they call it in this game? For Star Wars, Eidolons. Is it Eidolons? And then, like, Genshin is Constellations. Oh, a new face and not in uniform either. You must be the outside help for the... what was it? Opposite squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Stand your ground, stay silent. Just stay silent. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Arrogant soldier. Yup, makes sense after all what he said. Rhyme says, but it makes sense. You do need an F2P Rupture class option? Rupture class. And Minato is Rupture? Rupture. Is that like an element? Rhyme says Mindscapes and ZZZ. It's called a Mindscape? Oh, that sounds insane. In like a cool, insane way, not like bad. Campbell said they probably are. They do it with every A rank, I think. Wait, every A rank they probably do it. Wait, I think I'm lost in the conversation now. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? I'm no big shot or anything. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General Forces that we were able to reclaim a significant catch of porcelain without incident. Assets for Roxa had happened over to the Exaltus, which are in fact porcelain's property. It's quite the haul. Some of this is highlighted. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. Yeah, I don't believe that. And I can't believe you either. I don't even trust you, Luke Rowe. I know I'm just a shrewd profit mind trader. And I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased to make it back in one piece. I always think of the One Piece anime when I say One Piece. Immediately my mind shifts to that. Rem says, so it's not like... wait. They probably do it with... It's not like some character or attack in Summer Anomaly. Like HSR Pass, Destruction the Hunt, Erudition, and all. Oh, okay. I understand. Campbell says, F2P Rupture, but the Octopus Girl could have been... A rank IMO, especially when having multiple ice DPSs already. Yeah, she could have been A rank. I agree with that. About Porcelainix in the Exaltus. About the Obscura. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelainix, including Mr. Varrox and his team, engage in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Varrox is now in custody with the Major General's support. We've tracked down his subordinates who escaped the Hollow. Porcelainix is clean and of any further criminal associations. Regarding to the so-called obscure devices, while they were created through Varrox's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear of their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. I see. Okay. Hold on. Shoot. Sorry, sneeze. I tried to keep it, like, as low as possible so that it didn't blow your guys' ears. Campbell says, F2P Rupture, but the... Oh, I already read that. Ryan says, you know what Hugo from ZZZ and Fugue from HSR have in common? Both launched before a new version, which made that character mechanic a lot more difficult to use. Really? ZZZ added the red miasmic thing in HSR, and 4A's enemies have weird break meter sizes to make super break teams need more turns. You sound so, like, professional with all these words. My gosh. Yeah, it's not bad in ZZD. Also, with Hugo's best teams, you'll wear down the miasmic bar quickly. Honey Rose says, hello, writer. I need to be right back because I need to go get food, so I'll be back. Hello, Honey Rose. I wish you the best of luck in your food. Campbell says, I don't think so. With Hugo, honestly? Hugo, I think, is an amazing character. I really like Hugo a lot. And he right now is my strongest DPS currently. Their risk? Yes, Colonel. It's supposed to be Colonel, but whatever. Colonel Isolde stated in the resort that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. Is there like any words, you guys, like where like words have silent letters, but it bothers you so much because you want to pronounce it this way because it looks exactly like that, but you can't because the letter's silent? For me, it's Colonel. Look at that. Colonel. It makes no sense if it's a Colonel. It bothers me. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. I don't know why I'm so bothered by it. I hate it. I hate the word. I hate the way it's pronounced. I'll read the comments again. It's not that bad. ZZ. Also, Hugo's the best team. Cook. Oh, you wear the miasmic bar. The entirety of the English language is like that for me. My two favorite teams, Lighter, Astra, Eve, and Lighter, Trigger, Lycon, and Hugo. Oh! Right now I'm using the Lighter, Lycon, Hugo thing. I'm using that. I'm like building them currently. And Lighter's proving amazing results right now. I've been fighting battles a lot easier with Hugo, and I love it. But Rhyme says, I took French classes for 3 years, and then I've been trying to study my native languages. I want to learn Japanese. Those were wired from my understanding of English so much that English, my first language, confuses me now. That's understandable. I can't watch a movie, even if it's in English and it's not an anime. I can't watch it without subtitles. I like, all of a sudden, for some reason, I don't understand the words. I don't know why. I just don't understand them. I need the subtitles. Because I watch so much Japanese anime. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move, there isn't one. The Major General believes that the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won? Ooh. Nice. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? Yeah, what about the Obscura? You face the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down minor outlaw groups. Hold on. I'm doing something real quick. Okay, there we go. As for the Obscura Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY That's good, that's good. Yes, evacuation important. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city has been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Time to read the comments again. Rhyme says, those rewired my understanding of English so much that English... Oh, I already read that one. Can't wait to go to Japan and wonder why there are no subtitles for the NPC dialogue. That's insane to say. Oh my god. That would be funny. The colonel, did the colonel know about the risk of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Sure, why not? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Opal Squad settles at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued YAYYY Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
Right. Wait, already? Like, look at the there's little fire coming out of Magus. What? They're like playing chess? No, there's like little chess pieces.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
For the victory. Cheers rises from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Wise and Orphe and Magus seem so like into their like own little conversation that they're not paying attention. The cheers erupt once more.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Agreed! That's what I was thinking!
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
Oh, my dogs are gonna go bark. No, please don't bark.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
Yes.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
I don't even know what that is.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Vapin, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. My right wrist hurts a bit. I'm using one hand to just press on the dialogue from Tops. Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to see for yourself. I'll just walk over with one hand. Oh gosh, the camera. We'll just walk over instead of running. Oh, it's you! Don't mind. Oh, Damien. There's no O. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Oh. I have no place in Tops? What? So you're in pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Wow. I thought what he was doing was gonna get him in a higher position so he was more free to move around, but whoa.
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in YFei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately,
no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Miss Savior? Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Huh?
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Miss you're so tiny, cute, and pink.
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Miss Zhao from TOPS? Krampus Appliance? Krampus Compliance Authority? Is that name of a company?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance.
Aww.
The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
Oh, so that's where you come in.
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are a disaster. Isn't this what's kept TOPS standing strong all this time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
That's true. That's why, I'm so confused on whether to trust them or not.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
I hope so too.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Miss Zhao and the Krampus member turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the deceitful Damien beside her. Dang! It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. It's just never judge a book by its own cover. She can be scary. Oh! Look! No, guard duty really wears me out. 2 Mercuries! Proxy! Proxy! It's not time to sleep yet. I came all the way with Squad Member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Operation? Special night op? Where's the enemy? Follow us and you'll see Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low. Just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack. Ah!
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
That scared her.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Yup. Accomplice. I'm not a part of this.
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Prohibited? Is she eating snacks?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
I was right. Campo says, wasn't Trigger the one person that was happy that you basically got captured by the military and couldn't leave? I think so, yeah. He said one of that dialogue, but I didn't press it. I pressed the other one. Oh dang. I mean, like, you can get pretty happy, like, I think it's kind of like where like when you're a kid and then you have to like go home, but all of a sudden it's storming, so now you can't go home, and then your other friend is like excited, like, yes, you're stuck here with me. Campbell says, that's why. Wow.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Oh, I never had a lemon chip before. Do they actually exist?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
So you want me to also eat the lemon chips? I'll take care of those lemon flavored chips. I can take the blame for the snacks.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
And then we all enjoy the lemon chips. In the sea breeze of Waifei Peninsula, you team up with Obo Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
The captain? What's up with the captain? About Magus? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
Oh, that's okay. At first, it was understandable, but it was getting a bit rude at some point. But yeah, understandable.
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe, just like how you trust Magus.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus.
Hold on.
Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
More?
Can I trust you, Proxy?
Of course you can! Trust me, you can!
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Just a gunner? Captain Magus.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Wait, is she created? Wait, is she like not actually human?
That's
I mean,
how
that
they would
doesn't matter,
comfort
but
me if Captain Magus and the others were here.
oh my gosh. Hold on. Who was talking earlier? Oh.
But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers.
Wait, wait. So when we saw earlier in the flashback with Isolde and Magus and her, does that mean that wasn't Orphe but another version of her?
The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
And she's a clone.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
What?
That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
The weapon. Oh, I see. So, wait, does that mean Magus used to look like Orphe, but it's actually Orphe looking like Magus? What?
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Oh.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Aww.
Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
Uh-oh.
But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy.
Why do they have to give characters such sad backstories? Like, come on. You're gonna make me cry.
Whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, You'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Oh, that is sad, bro. That is sad. Oh my god. This game. Hoyo does terrible things to us with all these backstories and stuff. Oh, I'm not talking to her again? Campbell says, so does that mean Sandby is a clone of a great soldier? I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Maybe. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is reestablished. Bill! Fairy, I missed you both. How are the calculations going, Fairy? Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spot?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge. Looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Belle. Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of YAYYYYYYYYYYYYY Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is wait for help from UK Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Nice! So now we just need them to kidnap us, so then we can get away from the defense force. Just as you were about to fall asleep, the familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Huh? Is that the Shifu's calming bird? Whoa! Chirp, 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 chirp. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your sense, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talents. What? So we're in the sky? That's insane! And Campo says, I need to get back on the story. You're literally right behind me now. I'm staying though. Oh wow. Good luck, Campbell, in like keeping away from where I am. Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air. One moment, then heavy, like a stone sinking in a lake, then the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. What? They literally kidnapped us with a bird. Is this Swabian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple.
It sounds like it get lower. I think it's because the music's not as loud anymore.
Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister. By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Bella, you're so silly.
Someone's messing with our Junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
Can you?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Yishuan's Shifu's technique?
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Shuibian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Oh, that is so sweet. You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy along with all accompanying suspicion and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Oh. Look at all of them. They're here. Worried about us. I gotta get the screenshot. There we go. I got it. Oh, I can actually screenshot? Hold on. How do I take out my camera? Aha! I gotta get Wise in the picture too. Why not? How do I... A little gnat or fly flying around the house. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a little tough. Why can't it be like with Genshin or Star Rail where I could just put the character in the middle of them? Okay. There we go. How do we... Oh. It looks so stupid. And they go dark. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna mute my mic. Mute it. Okay, then stop barking. This job has really been tough on you guys. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without the senior sister is nothing. Those dang, soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? Yes, how dare they? You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on mission in miasma defense areas, I will always hear these whispers. Uh-oh, don't listen to them. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister. It's not corruption systems, and is it senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help you share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall, and Shifu could handle it. We'll be okay. Jeez. There's so much confidence in her. You're right. We still got Shifu. It makes sense though. She's like really strong. You explained to Shifu in detail about the obscura found in the White Peninsula and the potential exhaustless basses hidden in the hollow. The lives of White Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Ukraine Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Reinforcements? Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off. Angry shout.
Hand over the proxy.
Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard. Wait!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force.
All the music's back to being loud again. Oh my gosh! Why is my thing not on all messages on my chat screen? There we go. I switched it.
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
She definitely can.
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of YFA Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
She's powerful.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the Proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the Proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
He knows. I mean, she... Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yes. I can't say I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
Oh.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, that is not good.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Uh-oh.
Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
How many days is that?
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The way she worded it is funny. About the image of Bing Boo in the military. About the intel from earlier.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice.
You mentioned experience large-scale miasma activation. The final.
Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether.
Hold on, I'm reading that again. That was a very confusing sentence based on the intelligence mission results. Miasma-rich and they mastered. Okay.
The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Yup. And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
That means he's always confused.
Then let's move out. Ogle Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens YAYYYYYYYY Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Oh, he's turning the information around. He's twisting
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the defense force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then defense force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operations plans, about the time of deployment.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Ogle Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Ogle Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Oh. We're about to fight some crazy boss, aren't we? What are these people doing here? Column Swabian Temple, please help me! Help me, please! Oh no! A little scooter. Hey there, Proxy, good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Wait, was there any characters to talk to? There is. Wait, but this is a trust rank nearby. No, that's a trust rank. That's not an actual character talking. Go now. Yes. You head to the plaza at Phylum Heights with Seed. Squad member, Seed, Proxy, all members of Ogle Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around YAYYYYYY Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Ogle Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in YAYYYYY. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every obscura in the area has been inspected.
You know, I kind of missed the whole TV Bang Boo thing. Like at the very beginning when we like went all around TVs, but now we just like explore around the Hollow instead of getting to go in the TV. I miss it.
The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
But
crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I can keep an eye on Captain Magus. We won't go off the script.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Yeah, so they're here too.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
VIP?
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
That is a good answer.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
I think it needs to be the captain.
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As Isolde is dismissed, echoes through the square. The soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
What are you being so sneaky?
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
True.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Oh! They were like gray and then went back to their like actual like NPC models. Hollow evacuation. Is that big hollow going to spread to Phylum Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. You know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm. Work with the defense force and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come back. come right back. Don't push. Don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me. I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy! Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Oh. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Dang, it's quite chaotic for evacuation. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than in Ethereal. I don't think so. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Oh! Obsidian Division emergency alert. Attention citizens. Due to the potential disaster risk in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Phylum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby defense force soldiers or Bang Boo to evacuate from high-risk areas. The Bang Boo! I'd search for the Bang Boo. Da, 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 da. This way? No, this way. We were already facing the right way. Only trying to use one hand and not use the other because it hurts a bit. You caught that right, Proxy? Obo Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate. For the safety of the citizens of YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY. Magus. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during the evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. You think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Lunch! I need to drink water. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phylum Heights under the direction and support of the defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Oh, man, they're so mean! And they're holding a gun.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, YAYYYYYY Peninsula has opened its door to us.
Aww, poor kid.
Just like every other door in this city.
I don't like that person.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
What is he even picking his arm up for? He's not even that muscly. He's scrawny.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers. Doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Oh. Orpheus. Orphe. Wait, is that the previous, like, her official full name? Or did I forget something again?
Space we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Like, maybe like the previous one of Magus.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
It may or may not be a coincidence. This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltus slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Got it.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yes. And now we get to fight again. I finished up all my crackers, sadly. I have no more crackers. Seeing if there was anything to open up in this room.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Ah, no!
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map of the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a prophet, okay? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
It's so much fun riding this around as a scooter. Oh, enter. I wonder if this one's gonna be tough or hard. I mean, tough or easy. I don't know why my right wrist hurts so much right now.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltus need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltus outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
I didn't want to miss any dialogue. Just in case. Yeah. Whoa! I thought this would like bounce me up. Look at him, he's so cute. Meow, 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 meow. Oh wow, that was like a magnet. And then they just come flying at you. Oh, this is much faster. Ah! Oh, you can do that. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty easy. Da da.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Uh-oh.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Oval Squad. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies,
what?
This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus.
No, you don't get to question us.
Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Oval Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Whoa, I mean, that's what Magus said to say.
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Oval Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Oval just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Enough.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus.
This person is really annoying.
I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lorenz, loyal soldier, glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward
to saving the world.
Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Oval Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Oval.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Wait, so then that's mean Magus can, like, detach from Orphe.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
I saw the message comes from the HDD. Oh, through it.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Right? They're hearing all this.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died.
Mm-hmm.
And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Yfei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus.
Some things that he might not remember.
Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
Oh, this is extremely important.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
We're gonna hear another life tragedy. You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, until the last drop of their blood was shed.
Hey, look at this.
What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Are you
Every
serious?
minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Top's warehouse outside the Hollow.
What? So it wasn't even people that were Oh, wow.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Oh my gosh.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Uh-oh, he's overheating.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Oh, this is not good.
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are things more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Certain Roses, hello, writer, what did I miss? What did I just walk in on? Is her tail about to go thermonuclear? Probably! We just found out the truth behind why her entire team died, was just only for the higher-ups to get their porcelain transferred instead of an actual evacuation to save people. And that's why the tail is mad. The tail actually used to be a human, but is the consciousness now of that original entity.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
Hey. We've also gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
You're part of everything, Seed.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
No way. Let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Serenity says, oh my gosh, Magus is so cute, right? Magus looks adorable.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Oh? Isolde's voice fades over the channel and Obel Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist main base. No time to slow down.
As you can see, Magus is actually attached to Orphe. Why didn't it go in? Ether turbulence surges from the fissure. Even if it's not the Exaltus headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Oh gosh, I'm kind of terrified. Ceronius says Orpheus and Magus are so cute together. They're like a cute mini Shin Godzilla.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous
Oh, wow.
unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of exalted rats hiding in here.
It's been a huge help.
Yup.
Keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Oh my gosh, this team is so cool.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Faithin.
It's you. It certainly has villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Faithin.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
The Overseer, she means Mevarak.
Mevarak. I've gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop messing around. So stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here.
I don't like her at all.
The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
What? No.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
I feel like an epic scene's about to pop up, and I have this glitch right now where past old comments keep appearing on my screen that are not even recent. Hold on. I can still see your chats on my tablet. I'm just gonna turn it off on the TV. Oh gosh.
The Creator is always faithful.
Whoa!
The Master is always paved with blood and
Where does
existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Oh gosh. Honeyrow says, "Can I eat her?" Why would you want to eat her? You're gonna eat maggots?
Are one with the wind.
Stay on your feet. I'll have to go. You exposed your weakness.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! He's gonna blow up, or not? Oh, but he's going fast! Oh my gosh! I had the scooter around my scooter.
I'm not lady, am I?
Get behind me.
This is a tough fight, and I'm dying.
I can't really control my strength.
target's exposed.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you. I'm not maximum firepower.
I think I'm not close enough. Oh, we got close. Okay. Whoa!
Leave it to me. Need a shower? It's baby shower.
Wow, that is so cool.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Within the core mechanism, you find a device that Exaltus used to manipulate the miasma. Ooh, look at that. It's like a little capsule with weird orange things inside. A strange device discovered in the Exaltus, the underground base. The core piece installed at a large miasma facility used to control the flow and form of miasma. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Honey Rose says, yes, I'm going to eat maggots. I tend to eat evil people. Oh, like evil spirits. Roar. My lasers can't break through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through the EOSA port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need to someone with Yishu and Shifu's level of skill for this? We can't do anything about these things right now. So let's just focus our efforts in tracking down those bosses. The boss! Oh, I'm scared of the boss.
No pushing.
Oh, it's a scene time. Whoa!
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Favored! Oh my gosh, no! The sacrifices! Oh, this is not good. No way!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
They're so cool! Oh my gosh!
We've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY
Oh, we gotta finish up what we're doing. Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Oh, the people. I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the hollow back to YAYYY Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
So are we gonna evacuate them now? Whoa, this is a terrible situation. My screen is entirely black. What is going on? Oh, there we are. I thought my thing was about to crash. Oh, wise Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishu and Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path, but our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel. Long story short, our main forces in the Suwabian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The Mountain Road area wasn't assigned any defenses troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. Let's hurry up and provide support. Yeah, we gotta go now. Wait, can I talk to the others too? Oh, I can't, sadly.
Thanks to the support from Yunque's summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Sir Honeyrose says, also I need to get going. I need to shower tonight, so bye-bye. Bye-bye, Honeyrose. Thanks for joining.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Can we just ignore those ones and just protect the innocent civilians, not the evil people?
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
Of our main forces in UK summit holding Phylum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that's unpleasant. Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Prepare first. I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Gomennasai. BRB in 5 or less minutes. Bye. Oh, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait. Make sure my mic's unmuted. La la la. Yep, it is. Okay. Very good. Sometimes I start a bit, come back and my mic's still muted and I completely forgot. Yeah, make sure. With our main force, oh, we already read this. We already read this. Attack now. Gotta pick up my dog. My dog wants to be picked up. Yeah. Got her. Oh, I do not like the way they look. They look gross. Oh, the cars! Like, now we're not even in the hollow.
Eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Roger that, Captain.
Oh, look at that.
Luckily, there aren't many residents near the highway. Otherwise, this would have been a real problem.
The cart.
There's an ambush in the tunnel. What an ugly bunch.
Yup, agreed.
Seem to be members of Porcelumex.
Oh, I actually got that. For the first time, I actually got something. Counter. Oh, no enemies. Okay, get the. Oh, you're dead. Go around.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Nope. Sacrifice.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Oh, she's from Porcelumex.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Isolde's voice comes through the military radio on Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
Huh?
The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Wait, did she find out the last bit of intel?
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Oh.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either?
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, and TOPS. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
Wait, I'm confused. Earlier she was trying to get Magus to calm down and stuff. Now she's freaking out.
But Isolde, You've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun.
Huh?
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why do this now out of all times?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Wait,
Magus, don't you want to know the name of the commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Lorenz?
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General.
I knew he was a bad guy.
11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
She's trying to make Magus mad right now on purpose. It's understandable why they're so mad. Isolde's calls ends abruptly.
Isolde!
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Easy, Magus.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed."
What?
Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk!
What?
If anything, you and I are the real companions here!
That is true. You just slither or wriggle around the floor.
And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge.
Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Oh, wow.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The collapse of like the old collateral hurt so many people.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
There's like so much despair. Huh? Wait a minute. This is wrong. We have to turn it around. No, this is also wrong. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a bit tricky. We might have to like try our best to curve it. And then, yep. Seems about right. Oh, no. Oh. Hold on. How are we gonna do this? Shoot. Do this. Oh, B can stretch it out. I forgot. Whoa! That is terrifying. Campbell says, yes, it's freaky seeing ethereals outside of a hollow. It is. Like, you've always known that they never go outside of a hollow until you see that.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
Does she ride on her scooter, like, around the city? Or does she just walk? I'm curious on that. How am I supposed to get through that? Around? Oh! Oh gosh. More stuff! Oh no! This looks terrible. And 2 is on the other side from 1. This is gonna be tough to figure out. Why is 5 there? How is this even supposed to be possible? I don't even know where to start. We'll just start and then somehow we'll figure it out. I genuinely don't. Should we like twist it? Can we twist it? Like, just twist it. Twist it this way. And there, and then we got B to twist it over here. Oh, go back to C. It's not twisted fully. See, there we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And then, what can A do? We need to go to 4, but how are we gonna make it go to 5 and 4 at the same time? Do we have E? Where's E? Oh, you're E. No. E is the starting point, so A would have to... Oh, man. This is Quite the tough one. How? We can go here. No, because then that's... Maybe we have to do more twisties. Wait, what if we move D a bit this way? But then we'll just reset it. See, it just resets it. Oh, what if... Okay, I got an idea. What if I do this? Oh. Oh, I have an idea. We're gonna go, and then it presses this. Oh, shoot. And then we move it. No, if I decide to try and move it, it resets anyway. My idea was like move it and then it'll touch it and then move A real quick to 5. But no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so E has to be there. No choice, it has to be there. A is the ending point. D should... Maybe we should retwist it. Yeah, but then that does that. Okay. Oh, it's like a ribbon. How do I do that? I have to like twist it, but like... I guess we'll just have to start and see. This is tough. Okay, so then A would be moved this way. And then you would move this way, but like it starts at E. So we have to This is so confusing. Okay, we just do this. We just make it go around. And E will go over here. D will do that. Oh gosh. B will... Or C. Aha! Now we do this. So we follow the thing. And then... A... This. Oh, no. B. We will go this way. C will go a bit downer. A would... No. Uh-oh. What's this one? What? Yeah. But like... Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to move B a bit this way. And then... What is controlling D? Oh. There we go. Now we just have to wait for it to come back. No, it's not on the one. There. We did it, woohoo. Oh, we have to do this. I was trying to press X on it. Is that it? You can get the other side of the residential area through here. Oh, I'm gonna take some medicine. I have it right next to me just in case if I started getting a headache. Add in a little compartment. Okay. And close the cap back up. And I'll take it. Ah, my phone! It almost fell. Hurry up. Okay. Hopefully, eventually, the medicine will activate and head will hurt no more. You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. You're just jumping. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours, 26 minutes. I feel like we're getting close to the end. Eventually.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Hold on. Okay, that's not the end of their dialogue. I was making sure I didn't cut their dialogue out by killing an enemy.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Keep moving. He might not be the most likable guy. We can't let anything happen to him.
Oh, that's Lucro. Hello there, Lucro. These bodies couldn't be... They're from Porcelain Mixa. Wait, that body... Is that Lucro from Porcelain Mix? Oh no, don't tell me the Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. Honestly, I don't even want to save it. We gotta save the kid!
Need a shower? It's raining shower.
Speed loader disengaged.
Are you okay, child? Don't worry, Dante.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Oh, are you okay, Dante? He's from Saloon Bay.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Weiss, you're here too.
Hello.
I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside.
Wait, are the other two okay?
Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Saloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
Oh, at least the other two got out safely. You're safe now.
It's alright, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
This is Dante from Saloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Oh. Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
This might be a bit much for a kid.
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
I just thought of something really terrible. Let's continue this. The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Silent Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lawrence. I thought of the whole, when Tanjiro came back to his family in Demon Slayer.
Magus, what are your orders?
And they were all gone.
I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
I'm sure it won't happen to the kid.
Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Good. That's the direction Lawrence evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. What seed? I stand behind the captain. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Yeah, don't forget us. Oh! Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lawrence, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines.
Why are you not answering yes or no?
I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what?
Huh?
I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
He just confirmed it. It was him. He confirmed it. Before Lawrence brushes past Obel Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus triggers quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors.
Oh.
We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Huh?
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned?
Oh gosh.
Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Ooh!
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Huh?
So was that just to test him? Sorry. Oh wow. I did not expect her to appear out of nowhere. Jeez. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has he been hiding a fierce need for revenge beneath his calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. But I want to talk to them. And I have the power to do it. I have my doubts about the colonel. I was just gonna say the same thing. Better not talk to Orphe. Is there any optionals? Talk to everyone. Okay, everyone. So there's no optionals. I kind of want to talk to the new character. Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelain Lumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. I can't believe they actually showed blood in this game. I mean, it didn't even look that bad. It just looked like a red puddle, basically. That's basically what blood is. But still, I'm shocked. Confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm the wife of Peninsula on behalf of the Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelain's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't know you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place. So whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelumix needs a leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' actions unreckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Oh, what? That's oh, it's them! Look at them. This is a terrible moment to take a picture, but I love them so much. Okay. All sacrifice in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then I heard gunfire from Silent Bay again. So I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? Wait, oh no. I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obo Squad captain is already gearing up to charge in the Hollow after her superior. Oh wow. Now we talk to these three. Call no Isolde Luke would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fierce flame than Captain Magus. For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve of body to match because she's literally made out of steel. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Go over here. Oh, now we talk to them. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse of the heart at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus, Orphe. Captain Magus. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again. Uh-oh.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh no. Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
About Isolde.
Magus. About Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known a real her for some time now.
Right now the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
Alright, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes.
Unusual?
If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
Oh, that's reassuring.
11 years ago, A Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
Do you think forgive me if I pronounce that wrong, but Yishun, the guy on the left would be S rank? I feel like he might be S rank. Cause so far Pan Yihu and Minato been A rank, so I feel like he has a chance to be S, but I could be wrong. The Lemnia Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. I still have not figured out if I want to pull for either Seed or or Orphe and Magus. I don't know. They're such hard picks. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready. Attack now! And so many things have been happening. Like, jeez. It's like terrifying to live in the ZZZ world with the Exaltus and the Hollows and the Ethereals and the sacrifices and then just higher power-ups being messed up.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower.
Whoa, it's like raining and everything. Look at this. It really fits the situation when it's raining and storming. Oh my gosh, this is like a it's like a sad but beautiful art. Oh.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Look at Eos! Eos looks so cute standing in the rain.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Oh.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
See, not the time.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Campbell says, don't get your hopes up. About him being S rank? Yeah, you're right, I shouldn't. Wait, a lot of people had their hopes for Minato and got deeply disappointed. Oh man. They're there. Well, even if he doesn't become S rank, at least he gets to be playable. So, that's the positive side at least. Oh, it's Sarah! Come back!
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
Whoa, wait, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! What? He like helps her dodge, like picks her up and then whoosh! Is there like more with the dagger? That's pretty cool! I like that! Oh, wait, there is something... Oh, it's just a marker. The miasma here is way too thick. Even I'll have my workout cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. I was yawning. I didn't get much sleep last night. Right now, we need to look at Eos. Eos, this is not time for relaxing, especially in the rain. Nah, right now we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Oh my gosh, Eos is so silly.
To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Roger that, Captain Magus! This control panel requires a password. Look around nearby for clues to the code. Clues. You think the marker will help us get clues? I don't think so. Clues. Oh wait, maybe in here? Oh, no, I guess not. I thought I could search for boxes or something. Boxes. What is that? Like, is it like dodges around? How do you find a clue here? That signboard is definitely not a clue. Figured they would be like in boxes, like some type of code around, but let me like read this again. Use the perception technique to search for the door code. Oh, I see now. I was a dum-dum. Analyze. This way. Gotta sometimes pay attention to the words on the left side of my screen. What is that? Is that Mercury? Is he with the flamethrower? Oh wait, we have Yeshua? No way! We could use her!
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe we can use her now.
Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
I have a bit more.
On the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Been on standby for a long time.
I have a bit more courage that we can beat the boss now that we have this character on our team. It's not. Oh, we have to do this, don't we? I did it. Let me. There we go.
On the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
I really like riding this scooter. The marks on the back of the elevator should be combination code. On the elevator? 3, 2. Oh! You want me to scan it? 7, 5. Oh, it's a secret code. 3, 2, 3, 7, 5, 2. Who's analyze? Analyze. 7, 5.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevrock's trail. But something about Mevrock's presence feels oddly familiar.
Whatever scheme they're planning, we have no other option but to press on.
This scooter is gonna tempt me to get Siege, just so then I can just ride around the hollows on a scooter. It's just so funny to think about. Where's the 3? 3, 7, 5, 2. Woo! I'm smart! Meow.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Meow. If I find out I can ride the scooter around the city too, that's gonna tempt me even more. Cause then I don't have to walk anymore. I can just ride my scooter. Using my perception technique, I spotted the ID card. We need to get through the gate. It's inside the energy shield. We need to find a way to shut down the shield and get the ID card. So this is how he's getting his time to shine. We get to talk to him inside the hollow. I'm trying to get a close-up on him. He has his like thinking mode, like those people with glasses. They put their fingers on their glasses just to make themselves look cool. And it's working. He does look cool. It's down here. Okay, we have to go around. What? How am I supposed to get over there? How do you expect me to... Oh, the shield. Oh, okay, not the shield. How do you expect me to get over there? Oh, wait. Meow. No. This way? We have to go around. No, we've been out of here before. We're... Use the perception technique to search for the switch along with the power lines. I see. Power line. Oh, it's over there. No, that's just a shiny box. This? I can see it, but I can't scan it. Bro. Okay, let's go back on those stairs. Maybe we have to look down. Aha! Oh, look at that. My geniusness shows no bounds. Oh. We're gonna have to lower that. Okay, yep. Aha! You think I just look smarter as I ride on my scooter? I think I do. This is just a picture, a nerd riding all around his scooter with his glasses. Showing off his smartness. Use the device to deactivate the shield. Disable. What a sight that would be. Oh, come here!
I spotted a miasma device up ahead.
Jeez!
Close by.
She is powerful. I am tempted to pull, but then I won't be able to pull for Orphe though, and Magus. Ah! The Exaltus higher up known as Sarah escaped from the platform above. And then I won't know if I get Minato either. Because apparently he's in the next phase banner, I think? Let's gear up and continue the attack. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ah! She's running! Stop running! Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
The beam. You know, we never get to use our characters in the main story. Like, barely ever. It's always the trial ones. Which is kind of funny, because you do all of this just to build your character, and then you don't even use them in the main story. I'm not mad about it. I get to use these characters that I don't have a lot, which makes me pretty happy. But like then I don't get to show off my actual characters. Although they their damage is not something to show off though.
This time, don't let them get away.
is not that great. What exactly are the Exaltus trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you?
Yeah.
Destruction, disaster,
chaos.
Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
Your Lord
of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Exactly.
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
Oh.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away.
You're just gonna ignore what she said because you don't want to sacrifice yourself?
Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltus, swiftly distances herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Agreed.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
The team splits into two groups. Yishuan leaves to pursue Sarah alone while the rest continue advancing towards the heart of this underworld. I feel so bad for Yishuan because we never get to see him, like, show off his skills. But, like, it's understandable because they haven't figured out the skill set for him yet. One day he'll get his chance to shine.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
He is so much fun to use. Like, a lot of fun. I might just try my luck and try to pull for seed. I really love the scooter.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Uh-oh. Was he? It looks like he was about to pull off his mask. Reveal his identity.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
What? What?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh, no way! Wait, wait, no! Are you actually serious? It's Isolde? That's insane! Oh my gosh! What?
Colonel Isolde? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
This is an insane art design and an insane reveal of the true identity. Oh my gosh.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Please tell me it's a lie.
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
Oh my gosh.
The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game.
What?
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
No! I actually liked her! I was hoping she would be playable. Dang it.
As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
This really sucks.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
He really wants that answer.
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
Oh, don't say it like that. Come on.
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yishuan, who was casting techniques in the Oboe Squad, to retreat. Oh, this is so sad.
Colonel Isolde. Why? 11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Yeah, it is, but still.
Walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
There's no time to be playing around on a scooter. We gotta go save lives here.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
I'm trying to look closely. If you look, you can see like the actual, like the ball under the scooter actually rolling. I like that it's not like stand still, like it actually looked like it's moving for the scooter. Like I like that.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. She has truly betrayed who she once was. I won't let her get away with it.
I don't have a lot of summons for Seed, by the way. I have barely any summons. Hey guys, surprise summon. Did you expect that? Did you expect me to pull a 10 summon out of nowhere? Sadly. Oh, Nicole. I bet you didn't even expect that.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
Judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Final domain. You and the Exaltist, your identity.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolda. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence.
She is innocent.
If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolda. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells.
Oh no.
Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would.
You don't know that. They don't have to. We can do rock, paper, scissors. Like, remember in the Outer Ring, Lighter said literally they don't fight each other anymore now that, what was her name? Well, the new leader of the Outer Ring. They're like measuring how long cats were.
Revenge is a path of no return.
Uh-oh.
Onwards to battle!
The battle! Miasma! Oh gosh.
Careful! Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Oh! Oh, whoa! My controller is shaking like crazy. She's turning into one! Tornado!
These ether fluctuations.
Oh, it's boss time! The moon! Whoa, that's the pinnacle!
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her.
I'm sorry, but the moment that the scary boss scenes comes out, you just see her on her scooter.
Creator of all
That's kind of funny.
Grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her.
No, please don't do things.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
What is he doing? Oh my gosh! I just gotta.
Hatred.
What are we supposed to do?
Boundless.
To turn the tsunami of the barrier? Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Man, I lost my scooter.
Resistance is futile.
The miasma shield broken.
The enemy's weak. Now's our chance.
Sit still. Evil shall be purged.
I want to pause this battle so much, but it would just ruin the battle, the epic scene in the battle with it. I have to use the bathroom again.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm.
Am I flying away on my bird?
Fight for me, Obsidian Division.
Whoa! I really am flying on my bird. Ooh. I really wanted to keep running around on my scooters and just dodge all around on my scooters. Now we can finally hear her ult voice lines. We never got to hear it because some dialogues would interrupt it. But that's the good thing, so we didn't miss the dialogue. Ah! Stop it! Please!
Still.
I cannot have her dying on me. She's the strongest DPS on our team right now. She's almost dead. Look at this background. Whoa! I cannot face another tsunami. I don't think I can survive it. Ow! Please, 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 please.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Okay, this should destroy her. Or not. Now it does.
Why must you stand against me?
Whoa!
Stop getting in my way!
Oh my god!
The flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
Whoa!
The miasma's clearing.
Is she dead? She was pushed back.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Oh man, that is terrifying. They're intimidating. That was such an epic scene! Oh wow! That like big thing that looks like a tsunami, like a purple tsunami. Like, jeez. Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus' relationship might just like me and Seed Senior. But it's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly in or get as angry as Magus. And I never had to comfort Seed Senior like you do with Captain Magus Orphe. So much A troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my junior's hug. Well, that's basically what was happening throughout the story. But sometimes I wish the junior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? The connection between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric current. Aww. Ah! That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat so easily because of Yishu and Shifu's help. Rather than defeating her, you'd prefer to save her though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Yishuen, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead, just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Yukari summons a mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different, and if I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yunkei's summon back then. That's my sister Yi Jing, the 12th High Preceptor of Yunkei Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister? To be honest, I always felt some resentment towards the High Preceptor Yi Jiang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in the broken body. So much so that I've taken it out on you at times. Oh. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yi Jiang gave everything, including her life. Just like my comrade said. So that I and so many others could have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance your sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now go make the final choice and bring this story to its close. Can I talk to the senior? I can't, sadly. I could talk to myself! We've come so far. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as a proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed us, Proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. Can I talk to Eos? Oh, sadly I can't talk to Eos. Eos is so cute though. I have to use the bathroom, so I'm just gonna let you guys stare at Eos. There you go. I would bring it closer, but then Eos starts to fade out. So I will be right back. And you can stare at this cute little robot rabbit. Let me put in the comments just in case if anyone new comes in. BRB in 5 minutes. There you go. I am back. Sorry that took a bit longer. On my way back, after washing my hands, I saw my cat was standing there, and I just had to give my cat a giant hug. And I have a slightly bigger cats than regular cats because they're like half-bred Maine Coons. So just a giant fluffy hug.
Captain
Oh, where's the sound? Oh, there it is.
You must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Luffy. But I understand how you feel.
Aww.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Fateful duel. Wait, another fight? Another?
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Oh, she is tough to fight. No.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique.
That was cool! Oh my god! You didn't dodge any of that?
One still stuck in the past. Might be me.
The one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up.
Oh man, I might not win it. Okay, that helped us. That helped us a lot. There we go.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
Whoa.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
No!
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late.
No!
For me to turn back now.
She did that. Oh my gosh! She did that on purpose just to get her to kill her! I cannot believe this! Bro! Shot a Denny gun to make her think she was about to kill Orphe. That is the most saddest ones. To like try to get your friend to kill you by tricking them. Oh man, bro.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Oh wow. Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh.
An abnormal fluctuation?
What?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
You?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that... Teacher?
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 What?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Wise.
Why?
You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from Teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
How do you know what she's saying?
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
What? The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. That is some crazy info from that. However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly Teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Opal Squad. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe we saw the Teacher in the miasma illusion thing. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you. Why is that stirred a reaction from the miasma inside me? What the illusion said, our Teacher and the Exaltus. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our Teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our Teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Bufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. Is it the defense force? I'll go deal with them. Senior Fufu, go deal with them for me. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I leave this one to you, Junior. No, Fufu! That's messed up. Look at them. They're so cute together. Where's the others? I think this is almost the end, unless there's some special episode. The noisy visitors outside turn out to be Opal Squad.
Proxy!
Oh, Magus!
Proxy! It's been a while.
It has been a while. How have you been? Yeah, it has been. How have you been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible.
What?
Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
I don't know if you heard him, but my dog's growling a little. Little growls.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
That's good.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Good. So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the YAYYYYYYY Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Wait, Defense Force order. Oh, okay. And what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exaltus experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Do you resent her? Your feelings for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Understandable.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
That's true.
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Hey, wait a minute. Pink is a good color. I like pink. About you disobeying orders, Ovo Squad won't be punished, right? Oh, please.
Ovo Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
They shouldn't. They literally protected everyone.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Ovo Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
That's great. What a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in YAYYYYYY Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Oh, maybe we might get events with them for their relaxation.
Vacation time!
Woohoo!
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
Bye bye. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Obo Squad wave goodbye and leave Swimming Temple. We should get Fairy and Belle. They should hear the letter too. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind your hand. Open the envelope. Wait for Belle and Fairy. From Isolde to Wise. Oh wow! Oh. That's a lot of letter. I am curious on what she has to say, but and I don't want to keep my stream, but this is the end of the stream. Literally, I don't think there's anything else other than this letter. Maybe a bit more talking. So maybe we'll read it. I would read it on my own time, but this is the end. Letter from Isolde, Mr. Wise. The day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing because I have a selfish request. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lawrence and Lucro... Oh, that's such a long paragraph. I'd rather make them into, like at least each one a short paragraph. Still all those words, just each one a paragraph. Even if it makes it look longer. This still is long. What Lawrence and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lawrence redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria of choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving... I just lost where I was reading. The creator seemed to faith or devotion. As a creator criteria for choosing successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever I'm most useful in achieving the goal. Once I accepted the power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. Oh. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lawrence returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous or disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of Rayuth who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Oh no, what does the rest have to say? Aw, man. Wonder what she would do. Dang. Isolde wanted us to witness to help convict Lucro and Lawrence. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orpheus and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Belle was cut off. Better head back and talk with her and Fufu about what to do next. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to them. Go back into the building. Hello. I'm back. Still no clues about where the teacher went. Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue of where Shiyun is. Shiyun still hasn't come back. I hope nothing's happened. Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior Brother Shi Yuan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang's are two most talented disciples of our generation, so now we don't know where he is? Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He definitely come out of this safe and sound. Yeah, true. Wait, more reliable than you? Really? You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunquei Summit won't go down that easily. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh! Whoa! Wait, we get a sneak peek of his weapon. Look at that! His weapon! Oh my gosh.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Why? The mark is on her hand too.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission.
Why?
They can make your wish come true.
No!
My wish?
Yishuan, don't give in! What are you... Don't think about it! Wait a minute! That is some crazy thing to let out! Don't tell me he's gonna betray us! Nuh-uh, he won't betray us! There's no way he would betray us! No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But that part where he says, my wish? It made it sound like he's getting caught in her lies and stuff. But what do you mean? What wish would you want him to want? No! I don't want him to be evil. You can't just leave that twist right there and just leave off from there. Now we gotta wait a whole 40 days until the next one. Bro! Is that why he hasn't come back yet? Well, no. We have to have trust in him. Absolute trust in him. Maybe he's gonna go undercover for us, try to figure out on the inside, pretend like he's the traitor, but really, boom! Next moment, he takes her out. No. The Seed Agent story Flora of Blooming Valley 1 has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. That is an insane thing to leave off on! I hope he's gonna be okay. I hope he doesn't betray us. He's not gonna betray us. No. Okay, so shy.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I cannot believe this. Why?
Nothing to fear.
I have two.
Ready for Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Oh my god. I want to do another 10 pull-up, but I also want Monado. And I want Trigger too. Thank you, bro. I want both of them. Dag. I'm gonna hold off on the surprise poll again. We did a surprise poll earlier. But Just one more. Just one more wouldn't hurt. But what if I get her and I regret it? But the scooter, I can ride around the hollow on a scooter. But Monado. But the temptation. Gacha games, they're not healthy. Anyone watching this, anyone that hasn't played a gacha game yet, don't get sucked into it. Don't play it. That's how they get you. The gambling is real. Oh no. Ah. Oh. What is this? No! I didn't! I pulled! I got sucked in! And I didn't get an S in the end. You see, this is how they get you. And then you think, oh, but the next poll, surely, I got another nickel. Oh my gosh.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Well, I mean, yippee. 4 nickels.
Nothing to fear.
Technically
The cunning
5.
years are here.
Well, okay. No more summoning. I left it to fate. Obviously, I am not fated to have seed. My next 2 10 summons will be for Minato and Magus Orphe. I feel bad if you just only say, oh, I'm summoning for Orphe, because Magus is there too! Like, bruh. Well, whatever. I think this is the end of the main story, I'm pretty sure.
Is it time to
That's
clock out?
Agents. Where is the Internaut? Yep, that's it. Okay. We're gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching, chatting, or lurking, blah blah blah. Our next stream will be... It might actually not be tomorrow. I think I might cancel it. I might either cancel it or do a different stream other than Octopath, because like my characters aren't ready and we're supposed to be going into the next side chapters and their levels are not ready. I still have to level them to 70, which is I've been working on their levels little by little. But yeah. And then I have to figure out a team strategy and stuff. Because it's like one of those you can't go back type end chapters. You gotta be ready. With an extra save point just in case. I'll just stay. If you're interested in stream tomorrow, just watch the YouTube community posts for tomorrow. It might be canceled. It's probably gonna be changed. Or be changed, yeah. Oh, bye-bye. Hope you enjoy. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. I feel like I'm in La La Land.